Hello, everyone. All right. Let's get this chat up here so I can see. Echo. Turn volume down to 2. Echo. Turn volume up. Play classical violin music. Echo. Play classical violin music.
There's a station you might like, classical violin on Amazon Music.
That works. Hello, hello. Hey, you guys, everyone on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Sorry, I've been working on stuff, so. Live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Hold on. Let's see. What is happening? I'm not promoting. Hold on one second. Let me see why it's saying I'm restricted. It says I'm promoting a brand, product, or service, but I'm not. So what is happening? Okay, hold on one second, guys. Let me see. This happened last time. I got like a little ding because I accidentally left the products in the live, but I'm not promoting anything, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, that's so weird. It says I'm a host. Ooh. Unless, I don't know. That's really bizarre. Has anyone had that happen to them when they're on live? Because, can you guys hear me okay on TikTok? Give me a thumbs up or something if you guys can hear. It's telling you to mod from your web browser. Okay, well, probably because I have been trying to get this all streamed from one doohickey, and it's probably, maybe it actually went into effect. I have no idea. So I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, that's really bizarre. Hang on, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. So that way. Oh, okay. It just says that it's not recommended. Okay. Well, we'll just let you be a salty heifer, and then we'll figure out what is wrong with it. As long as it doesn't you know, wipe me off of there, then I don't give a flip. Just make sure you like the live because that's what attracts more viewers. More likes equals more interaction. All right, so I'm working on the, hold on, let me turn this a little bit. The antique shop journal. I have done a little bit of it. Let me get this. Let's go back up a little bit. And I will check the live. What? Oh, okay. It may be because I do have, um, I was working with a company with stuff like this so I can get it all together and whatnot. Which also may explain why I didn't have to do a verification last time. That drives me nuts. So yeah. Okie dokie. All right. So let me show you what I've done so far to this book. From the last live, I built the book, obviously. I added this ribbon on here, this crocheted ribbon, you know, because it's an antique shop book. I want it to look antique-y. And then I started building the storefront right here. I've added in some extra goodies. When I do stuff like this, I like to layer the chipboard as much as possible because one, it gives it a little bit of texture, and two, it makes it more sturdy. So when this part is all finished, this will be going on here like that, and it will have actual like goodies in the shop area. So that's what I'll be putting. I'm also going to be attaching a little short mini roof on top because it's going to be like this when it's sitting down. So I got plenty of room on the top. And I'm going to be doing an angled roof, but I wanted to get all this done first, and I'm going to kind of make that separate and then put it on there. And I can't attach this until I get the whole inside done. And what I may end up doing, I'm not sure yet, is so it can attach really well, is putting a back on it when the inside is filled with stuff. So that way I can just glue and adhere the whole thing to there. And then, of course, in here, I'm going to make a little mini display since I have that room, like what I did with the haunted house journal. Oh, thank you, Sherry. So I got a bunch of stuff that I want to do. I found this is the gold ribbony beady stuff right here. And I thought when I do put the little roof on, I will probably do something like this around here. Just give it a little pizzazz. And I'm not going to leave it a solid brown either. I'm going to make it look old and wood. And if you've seen the Brocante Antiques papers, this is basically a little bit similar to what I'm creating. I can make the roof go up, but I have these shingles that I really want to use. And I'm also got the fabric. Where did I just put that? Right here. And I'm going to be using that for the little awning that's on here. It's not going to really stick out, I don't think. I mean, I could make it stick out, but my fear is when the book opens, it's going to really interfere and it will not be great. So I'll probably just make it seem like it has the illusion of going to be three-dimensional. Oh, that's okay, Sherry. If you want, you can join me on Friday or Saturday. But thank you for stopping in, though. Let me guess. No, wait a minute. It's 5:30. It's 11:30. 11:41. Is that what time it is? It's almost midnight. It's almost tomorrow. But this is the fabric I'm going to use. And then I'm going to put a little, like, little awning or, you know, like a little drapery looking thing on there. So that's where we're at with that. So I've gotten a whole bunch of stuff out. Little bit of stuff that I thought may work and everything. I may cut a part of this out and kind of decorate it just like in a solid color to put in the background. I actually thought about using these also, not the shop, but this kind of stuff in the background as well. And in the shop windows, because I mean, it's really, I like the flat stuff. And something like this, these are the wooden cutouts, can always kind of stick them here in the window like this, or like in the back like that, like it's setting on a shelf or something. I may put some I'm actually wanting to put some shelves in here, like one right here, maybe one right here. I may have it kind of go around to where the front door is, like from here to kind of here or something like that. I don't know. I have to see. So that's where we're at with that. So everyone's updated. Let's go. Let's work. And then hopefully I could get a lot of stuff done tonight. But just so everyone knows, this is all chipboard. This is clear, transparent stencil paper, and then little metal doorknob. It doesn't move or anything. I glued it in place. So I put one of the archways on here. This is what it looked like before. I just think it looks a little bit better. So I need to paint those. And I kind of threw all my pieces here. So this is going to go here. Let me get it all, find everything again. I had a little bit of trim here. And then I think I had this up here. Where is that other little piece? That's what I get for throwing things at the last minute. I think this may have been there, but I gotta trim it. Oh, there's the other piece. This is gonna go on this side, like that. Just putting a little trim around the door. But I like to paint it first because I don't want to get any paint on the stencil paper, even though it will come off. And then I had this one. What did I do with that one? All right, let me find. All right, where'd you go? Not unless I picked it up and put it back over here. Oh, help. What's this piece? I have pieces, scrap pieces of chipboard like everywhere. Yeah, let me find the other one. I don't know where that went. I didn't drop it on the floor. It's stuck to my book. Nope. I did. All right, I'm not crazy. I know that I cut out. All right, there's that one. There's that one. Let me move this. All right, let me find. I must have put that up here. Yeah. Open it, pick it up, throw it away. I don't want to cut out another one of those. That was such a pain in the first place. All right, hang on. Let me see, because I might have accidentally tossed it in here for some dumb reason. I don't think I did, but one never knows. That's one. Yeah. This is going to be fun. All right. Oh, wait a minute. If I have to, I'll cut another one out. But if I can avoid it, let's avoid it. All right. Knock everything over too in the process. All right, put this. Move this out of the way. There's a piece just in case. But I got every other little thing around here, so I'm having like a major brain fart today. Oh, wait a minute. What's back here? So, how's everybody's week going? Hope everybody's doing well. It's been raining here, so it's been kind of blah. You know how that is. I ain't got a clue. It's like, seriously, like, oh, wait a minute. Ruby was in here. Wait a second. And yes, I'll blame it on her in a heartbeat because she is a klepto. She likes to take stuff. And it would not surprise me in the slightest if she did. All right. I know. We'll figure it out. Woo! I swear, I got to make it to where I don't go flying anywhere. All right, let's just get this painted. Do that in a second. Also, for those asking, yes, the eggs have been restocked. We have a new color. I think it's greenish, tealish pink on there. And we also have regular gnomes that don't have ears, just so everybody knows. And if you tell me they're not in there, I promise you they are. You just have to go look. So, yeah. Yeah, this is really, really going to bother me. All right, let's get some of this out. I know, right? Make sure you guys like the live. And if you're joining me on YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, welcome, welcome. I see you guys over there. If you have questions, just, ask. All right, let's paint this. And then I'll measure this one back out. But I'm pretty sure I know what the measurements already are. Okay, we're going to put that there. We need to paint these. And I'm just using Mahogany by Stamperia. It's a good brownish kind of color. You're just joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I'm going to paint this real quick, attach it, and then I'll just make another window frame, whatever, after I paint the other ones. That's fine. That's funny. I'll have fun feeding those wild animals. Let me try this. Hello, hello, hello. All right, that looks pretty good. In the world, he's making weird noises. Oh, don't go away, don't go away. I'm afraid that was going to happen, but at least it got dry before it did that. Hey, Bossy. Hey! I wasn't talking to you. Who are you talking to? The wall? How are ya? Did you have a good day? Had a busy one, as usual. What else now? Oh, the one saying that? No, Jeremy was just in here. He went, hey. He's making fun of me. But that's Ruby out in the hallway. I don't know what she's doing. She wants somebody to chase her, which is sounds about right. That little bugger was up between 4 and 6 today because she couldn't sleep. She had a bad dream because somebody who will remain nameless, was downstairs watching The Conjuring, and she was there watching it too. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? I was like, she can't watch that. She's gonna have nightmares. And she's like, oh no, she thinks it's funny. And I was like, if she gets up in the middle of the night, oh, you're in trouble. And what did she do? I knew it. I knew it. Let's use this one. Wait a minute. The music kind of got out of control a little bit. Echo. Turn it down. Right, this one I think I need to cut down. And let's see here more. Domino's! The Domino's mobile is in here. They have like a delivery car that has Domino crap all over it. Looks like Domino's threw up, like the stickers and or whatever. It's like the delivery vehicle because we live in such a small town, which is nice because then they don't have to drive their own. But it comes in here like at least 2 or 3 times a week. I just saw it. But to be honest, they got some really good prices. Small town, good prices. I would prefer Papa John's, but I ain't picky. Not when I get my pizza cravings. Okay, I need to trim that one down just a tad too. I think that just flicked in my paint. It did. Yeah. And I want to do it like that. I'll just stick a piece under there. Or let me just do it this way. Stick a piece over it. I know, right? I get excited when I see that vehicle. I'm just going to glue this one down because it's up away from the plastic thing. I think it will be fine. see that now. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Okay, now I gotta do another flipping window. I lost that one. I swear it was here on my desk. Just like right before the live. And I don't. I'm trying to think of what I was doing before the live, which was putting this trim on the book. But that, yeah, oh, let me see. I got some pieces right here. No. No. I ain't got a clue what I did with that piece. I'm telling you, I think Ruby took it. That's what I think. She has a tendency to do that. I'm just going to end up using this one. So, honey, when I believe that was 2.5 by 7.5. Ugh, I gotta try to carve, yeah, try to carve that out again. Let me set this right here. Oh, thank you. I'm going to find it after I do this. Watch. That's how it always goes. Okay, and then I did like a 1/2 inch. You're gonna laugh when you figure out I use this to make my rounded thing. Hold on. My big head's gonna be in the way for a second. Hold on. Only because it's got a hollow circle. Whoop. It might go on crooked, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta eyeball it. There you go. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Kathy, yeah, I'm working on your doohickey now. Gosh, trying to get my hubby to do stuff. Like trying to get Ruby to do stuff sometime. But he wanted to get all the Easter stuff out. Let me just put this way. The handle I'm doing for you has 30 pieces to it. And I'm super excited. I can't wait for you to see it. 30 pieces. I have to put it together. That will be fun. I'll make a video of it, but I won't show it until after you have it. I actually have somebody who's actually bought more love handles than you have. You know that now? And they're not even in the United States. They actually just placed like 2 orders today. I couldn't believe it. And I'm just trying to straighten up this archway. Well, you know, if this fails, I can always have a job like doing dollhouse construction or something like that, because I couldn't do regular construction to save my life. Well, I probably could, but I don't want to. Oh, I guess I should make sure it fits. Pretty sure it's going to. Yeah. She does. She's obsessed too. I couldn't imagine though if Kathy, if you found me like a couple years ago, how many you'd probably have by now. Right, let me blue this off. Oh god, I covered up the chat here. I can't even see it. Alright, there we go. You do? You know who I'm talking about? It's not Sherry. I don't know if she is on TikTok now that I think about it. I don't know. I have to think about it. Looks like I'm playing with chocolate. No, no, no. It's not Sherry. Sherry hasn't actually got some from me since Christmas. But honestly, I don't blame her because that shipping is brutal over there. No, this one's from Ireland. I think it's Ireland. Yeah, it's Ireland. No, she's got like, well, the last time I checked, she had over 74 qualifying Hubby's Love handles because not all of them do. Like glue caps don't or hiccups. And she's bought glue caps and hiccups. But she's purchased stuff from me for a while though too. I saw on somebody's live today they had one of the egg handles already. And I always show my husband anytime somebody's on live and they have they're using the Hubby's Love handles or they have them on their desk or something like that. That makes him really happy. Makes him feel good that his work is, well, my designs and him building, I guess, are being shown. Well, he's designed quite a few of them actually. He's getting a lot better at it, I should say. I always say, well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Oh, I got Jeremy good the other day. He was saying something, and if I sit there and I start agitating him about it, especially if he's talking to somebody else, he'll be like, "Little woman, don't make me bend you over and spank you." And I said, "Don't threaten me with a good time." He about spit out of his drink. I said it too while his mom was on the phone. All right, so this is originally what I have laying here on my desk, which I'll probably find as soon as I start moving stuff. So It is what it is. That's why we got extra chipboard. I just hate doing extra work. Blech. That always sucks. All right, this one's going over here. All right, let me add some glue. Oh, that makes the facing look just so much better. Okay, let me hold this down for a second because it does not like to stay right away because of the paint. Of course I did. I don't give up. If this fell apart right now, I'd be mad, but I'd be like, okay, we gotta start over. And I probably would gripe the whole entire time. But like that Tim Allen movie, never give up, never surrender. All right, I think that's good. All right, so now we got arched.
Mama,
Yep.
I need a potty.
We'll go potty. Thanks for sharing. Don't touch my makeup either.
Okay.
Okay. So this. Hello, hello. She.
I'm going potty.
She's going potty. I hope everybody got that.
I didn't touch your makeup.
Okay. Can you go down there with Daddy so Mommy can get
No,
finished?
he's going potty.
He is. We'll go down there with Ella. What is with all of you guys going at the same exact time?
I want to stay with you.
I know you do, baby. Because Mommy's more fun than Daddy.
Yeah. Me and Dad played Candyland.
You did. Did you win?
No.
You didn't. No,
Dad
don't touch
win.
that. That's my camera. Don't touch it.
Dad cheat.
He cheat.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Daddy's like the least likely to
Dad,
cheat.
I switched and I cheat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. We shouldn't cheat.
Well, Dad cheated.
Here, don't get in my chair. Don't get in my chair.
Hmm? Can I help you?
No, honey, not right now.
Hmm.
I told
can
you-
I just go
Not right now, baby.
when you're done with your life?
Well, we'll have to see. You have to go, though, so that way I can get done. So you better go. Hey, what? Go on. Go with either KK or Ella, okay?
I will go with KK.
Oh, that's okay. I'm obsessed too. Oh, let me see it. I think this one is the one. Ooh. Ruby, can you shut Mommy's door? All right, let's see. I am going to use. Hang on, I gotta move some stuff out of the way so I can get to my paint brushes. We have one of these. Maybe one of these. And maybe one of these. Okay. Let's put just a little bit of detail on this. Sorry, my chair is being weird. Oop, hang on, let me squish this down. Make sure it stays. I'm gonna bring you guys down. Wait, I'm putting it into my other camera here. There we go. What won't work? What won't work?
Won't camera watch me?
Ella Rose, can you come and get Ruby, please? All right, go shut my door. Yeah, I see you. Don't you get over there and get in my stuff.
Come on, Robbie. No.
Stop calling your sister Ruby.
That's her name.
It's not.
That's how you spell it. Ruby. Come on. Ruby.
Yeah, you guys need to go. Hold on. My is the live freezing up or is it just my tablet? Let me see what's going on. I keep getting, oh gosh, it's like severely delayed. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me get out of this and go back. And that way I could see if it's just me or if it's okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys will have to. A lot of people I know send me messages on my other account. The Four Girls Stole My Heart. Um, I don't check that account like every day. So if you need to get a hold of me, send me a message on here, on this one, or on Etsy. Just whichever. Sometimes I get on there. That's how I found the one video of that girl who didn't know what hubby's love handle stuff was. It was like several days before I had seen it. I'm just going to lighten this up just a teens. Just so it's not so brown, like dark brown. Also, I don't even need to paint that. I just remembered I'm putting that little awning thing there. Yeah, I just did too. Okay, but we're good now. I seem to be too. Usually, if you have these kind of brushes, the little sideways ones, when you let their bristles go, you can make it look kind of like a little bit of wood, like green, just a little bit. I'm just watering down the acrylic paint a little bit, make it kind of a bit more translucent. Also gonna make like a little shop window. It says open or something like that. I do have a mail slot somewhere, but I don't know where it is exactly. I was gonna put that on there, but I'm pretty sure it's gold, so I'd have to probably like paint it to match a little bit. Uh, it was doing it just a little bit just a second ago, but not much. Mm-mm. Ruby's raising Cane downstairs. I know, right? That's funny. Usually what happens. It's like me sitting there saying, oh gosh, it's been raining all day and the sun hasn't been shining and now the sun's out. It looks pretty out though. Everything's finally starting to turn spring around here. I'm over this cold weather. All right. Looking pretty good. Oh, we're like badly delayed now. Okay, what was I gonna do next? I don't even remember now. I'm going to put stuff in the inside. I did want to. Hang on. Thought about. Oh, I could use one of those. All right, can make a little sign to go in there. I'm gonna use that for that when I get to it. I'm going to paint this just in case I decide to leave it open roof. I think I'm going to come back with some antique paste. And I'll get all the little nooks and crannies, just to make it look a little bit more old. This part that always takes me just a little bit longer because I'm not great at details, but I like them. And make it look like it's been here for a while. Okay. So, what I was going to do. I get distracted so easily from that. All right. So, I'm going to come here in the inside. And I have some that's like, I think it's burlap paper. I ain't got a clue. And oh, I just had a good idea. I thought about making this the flooring in here. Would look kind of good, I think. It'd just be something different. I don't know. But I'll do that in a second. Let me let's get some shelves up in this joint. Now, could if I put a shelf right here, I think that's going to be a little bit redundant because you're not going to be able to see anything from this angle because this is going to be against the book. But maybe like I don't know. I don't know if I want. Let me look at the furniture stuff that I have first. Let me look at that because that'll be the determining factor of where every little nook and cranny is going to be jam packed and full. Here, let me move this because I'm going to put this book on here and I don't want nothing to get on it. Okay, so book storefront. Back up a little bit so y'all can see. Here you go. There we go. And let me get everything. And I want to use it in here. Also got my clock too. Oh, that's heavy. And the clock I'm going to put on the wall, like in the back. The lamp I want to put inside the book because I want to be able to turn it on and off. And if it's in this, there's no getting to it anymore. And yeah, it does. I've been playing with it, but it still works. It would look cute though in there. But if I kept it on, it'd be ruined. So I got one of these little mannequin busts. Let me see. Because this will help me figure out if I need shelves or not. Or if I put the shelves on the book in the back. Or I can make a couple of little display things. Like for the tea cups and stuff like that. They can be like in the window on a shelf because I'll probably just adhere them down so they don't move. Oh, I need to also put this little bad boy on. I'm not going to actually make it light up because I don't want anything big and bulky. I say that, look at this. Oh my gosh, I want to be like the size of Thumbelina, so flippin' bad. Just so my husband can build me like my own little house, and I would have like and now I could have all my own craft stuff because they've miniaturized it, and then I'd make him carry me around in his pocket all the time. Oh, I would love it. So I'm thinking, honestly, I don't know where to put these. I like two of them, but I'm also scared they're going to get, like, maybe maybe one right here, or like, well, the awning thing's going to be there, and I don't want to put it there, but I'm thinking, like, maybe one right there. I'm going to have to put these on last. So, I also have, let me see, I don't know if this little birdcage stand thing will fit in there. All right, let me set it this way because this is kind of like how it's gonna. Oh my god, it's gonna fit. It's gonna fit. Oh my god, it's gonna make me so happy. So there would be the bird cage. Would be right there. I gotta put the bird cage like in the front. I can also put one of these mannequins, which I need to kind of divvy up and make it look better. I want to make it look basically like it's you know, like that tannish color ones, not like white. And I'll probably put this like in the back, like right there. Here, let's come down this way. Hold on. I tightened that up way too much. All right, there we go. Woo. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm kind of klutzy when it comes to, see, look, it did end up being a pretty day out. Well, let me turn this around. There we go. So many different options. See, yeah, look how pretty it is outside now. Very pretty. Okay. So, see, right back there. And then I'll probably put like one of these mirrors on, also on the back wall. Where'd that clock go? What did I do with that? Oh, so the clock I'm probably going to put like back here, like right here, so that way it will show through, whoops, the window. And I'll probably put a mirror like on the other side. And we definitely have to have a teddy bear, because that, I think, is the whole Brocante antique thing. Has teddy bear, tea set, cameras, and whatnot. I could actually put the sewing machine back there. It would be like that. I think it's a bit big, but oh gosh, no butterfingers today. But it will fit. And then maybe teddy bear. And the inside display, I am super close to my camera, so if it sounds like I'm yelling, I'm sorry. You know, put like a little teddy bear in there like that, maybe. Or keep knocking the mannequin thingy down. Anyways, or I can, let me see if the sewing machine would actually fit in there perfectly. So if I put it like in a little display thing at the bottom, I could actually do that. Even put the little lamp on there, you know, put something behind it on the wall. And I think that would be great. Now, if I put little shelves in here, I could put like the little, what do you call it, a megaphone or whatever, and then put like little teacups or whatever on the other shelf, and then put like stuff like this on a display, like maybe put like, I don't know, maybe one, maybe like two shelves or something like that. Or over here I'll just put, I could only put one shelves on one side, and I do have the little table. Or I could put the little tea set on the table like this, and even the little doohickey like that, and then do like, I don't know, shelves or something. See, me wanting to cram all this stuff in here, that's where the problem is all the time. Because I'm like, I must cram it all in. I want to use it all, and I don't want to make another one. That's not even an option. Because I'm only phonograph. Yes, thank you. I'm like a one-trick pony when it comes to books. I don't like making people get books anymore. But I think like I could do like, I can either put the sewing machine in here and then put like this kind of table and stuff in the book with like a mirror or something at the top, or put like a almost like a bookshelf type thing in the inside, except at the bottom I'll leave it kind of wide open. And then I can put like stuff like the little stuff up on the shelf in there, and then put the big stuff like in the big display stuff in here, like in the big display. And then I could put like some of the wooden pieces in the background like this, you know, in the inside. I don't know. I kind of am seeing, I'm kind of wanting to stick, I guess, the sewing machine in the big display case in here. And then do what I said and stick this little table with the lamp and stuff in the inside of the book. And maybe make a shelf or two, or like a little mini, like, shadow box type shelf, in there. I think I may do that because I think that would be better. And then I could stick the clock and all of this little goody stuff. And this could go on the shelf in there too. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think that would be good. But like I said, I got to have and then I could stick like this on the shelf in the inside. So the question still remains. I could put something in there too. Let me see. I know I have some little birds or something somewhere I could put in that bird cage. I just have to think about what I did with them. Oh, I may use this. Oh, no, I use this one. But I am super happy this bird cage though fits in here. I think I'm going to put it this way though. Like that. And then I'll repaint the mannequin thing. That can go here. Sewing machine can also kind of be like, you could see it like in the back, like so. Or put this like over here. A little teddy bear kind of in the window or something like that. I can also do what they did and make like some little hat boxes. Those are easy to do. Or put the little, I think I got, but see, I think that's overcrowded. Ooh. And then, what was it? And then the clock and the mirror and stuff will be on the wall. But I could also put, like I said, I could put like a couple of shelves right here. And then put some of like this, the other pea kind of stuff like this. And then they can display like one here or one here. I could even put the jewelry box in there and I can leave it open. That might be kind of nice. Or this, I can put that like, in one. Or it can kind of go on a shelf right here. I could actually put a shelf that goes across. I don't want anything really over here because I think that's good like that. But I could put maybe a little shelf like this and it would be like that. I don't know. This is always where I'm torn. And then a little jewelry box. Or the jewelry box could go on like a little display thing. Like right there on a shelf. So I'll play around with it. I'll see. what we got going on here. And then I'll repaint the mannequin, but I need to do the inside of this first. Let me do the inside of this. I'm going to put this over here. And then, whoop, so I'll do that. Don't fall off. There we go. So I'll do the inside of the shop, one of them. And then I may have to put some chipboard on this because this is that stencil paper and it doesn't do quite as well. And I'll make a little shop sign. Let me do that real quick before I forget, because I will forget. That might be a good piece right there. Yeah, I think that may be a good piece. All right, let me find some black. I can't really put shelves on the back wall because there's already going to be stuff on the back wall, but I will try. If I do, I can only put like one. Make it like it's a little cute black sign that says open, and then I'll use like some twine or something. All right, let me. Oh, I was like, where did my thing of water go? Oh, hey, Josie. All right, let me let that dry. I should use this. It's really, really uber thin chipboard. Oh my gosh, it's like the perfect thingy. Now, let me re-glue this. Quite glue it in all the way because I was afraid that I would need to change it. So let me push that down in there. I don't really care too much about this side, but make sure that everything kind of stays in place. What in the world? Hang on, I'm being nosy. My neighbors has these people in her yard. I don't know if they're chasing a cat or a dog. It's chasing something. Oh, I think that's the girl who keeps coming over to our house. Gosh, she's been here every single day. which is great and all, but I haven't even met the chick's parents. I would never let my kids go over to somebody's house and I've never met them. You know what I mean? Their parents. Um, I don't know. I'm just like old school, I guess. I'm just old. I don't know, but it's just weird to me. But yeah, she's over here every day, and she like as soon as she gets home from school and stuff, and sometimes my kids will still be working on school. I'm like, no, I'm sorry, they're still working on school. And she's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel terrible, but hey, you know, we busy too. I told my daughter Lily, I was like, why don't you just tell her to come over like maybe Friday night or like Saturday? That's fine. Every single day? That's crazy. She came over on Sunday morning and we were getting ready to walk out the door and go into church. And I'm like, I was like, you want to come with us? You know? And she's like, oh, I would, but my parents aren't home. And I'm like, what the heck are you doing over here? I was like, well, maybe you should go and stay home so that way they know where you're at. I know. I think she's just like lonely and it's a new neighborhood and she's probably super excited to have somebody her age right next door who has a in-ground pool too. So that's usually we attract a lot of people because of that. You know, it's understandable because let me tell you something. Growing up, if I had a neighbor who had an in-ground pool with the diving board and all that good stuff, then yeah, I'd probably be friend. I'd be like, hey, girlfriend, what's up? You know, we had an above ground pool for obvious reason in Florida. Didn't help keep gators out, but good enough. That's all my parents could afford at the moment. So we lucked out though because that was just a bonus here. We got our house when it was 2020 and interest rates were really, really, really great. Just in time. We had to have a bigger house, so my goodness. Baby number 4 coming. All of our girls were all in the same room at our other house, and our house was so tiny. It was like barely 1,000 square feet and 1 bathroom. Imagine how that is. As soon as my husband would go in there, I need to go potty. So I gave him stipulations. I said a pool would be a bonus, but big enough to where each kid has their own room or at least a huge room that they can share. You know. And oh my gosh, they would just walk into the house without like knocking. What if like okay, like I know this is probably TMI, but when my kids aren't home, me and my husband do things around the house, specifically in the living room because we have a chance. Oh my gosh, now I'm paranoid. I'm like, oh, like Jeremy hates our pool. Jeremy absolutely hates it. He hates taking care of it. It's huge too. It's like over 30 feet. Because it has a diving board and stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh, the pool is massive. And it's great, like when we have people over, but yeah, he hates it. He'd give it up in a heartbeat.
Oh, where's his tablet?
I have no idea.
Yes, I was in here.
I gave it to her yesterday, and she was sitting with Ella and you guys' room watching stuff.
Okay.
So it may be in Ella's area, that whatever she calls that nest she sleeps in. So I have no idea, but no, it's not in here. I gave it to her yesterday. I unlocked it and gave it to her.
Okay. Did you ever have a piece of candy?
You can have one piece of candy, please. For God's sakes, don't eat it in front of Ruby. You know she can't have sugar.
Okay.
And then she'll want one, and you know how she is. She doesn't know how to say no. Like, just say no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me tell you something about leaving the door unlocked. Okay, my husband grew up in the hills of the Appalachian Mountains up there in Crossville, Tennessee, up on the mountain where people can do that still to this day. And he has the worst habit. I swear he like it scares me. I would expect it more in the last house we lived in, but not this one. But he leaves the keys in the door when he's coming home. Like when he unlocks the door, he just leaves them in there. And then we can't find the keys. And they could be in there for a couple days because if we don't go anywhere or anything like that, they could be in there for a couple days. Now, around here, nobody wants to walk up my driveway to get into our house. There ain't no way. In our last house, that would freak me out. You know, we had cameras all around that house because the neighborhood was okay. It's just this one neighbor that was not, and they had broken into our vehicles. They had dogs that would run rampant all over the neighborhood, like pit bulls and German shepherds and chows and stuff. Like, the dogs you have around when you don't want anybody around your property. And my kids would go out and play and they would just sit there and just like their dogs would come running up, scare my kids half to death. Oh, it was awful. And we had to call animal control so many times. And then on top of it, their son apparently did something at a party and got messed up because of it. And he would be outside, like talking to himself. And I was like, yeah, we need to go. I was like, this is just not okay. I cannot. I was like, something is going to happen and it's not going to be good. So we ended up selling. What we were going to do is we were either going to expand that house or, well, that was the original plan. But what happened was the contractor who came out to, let us know how much everything would cost said, I love this house and I'll give you cash money for it right now. And I was like, let us think about that. Yes. And so he said, uh, I'll make you an offer. And it was well above what we paid for it because he wanted to expand it and do it himself anyway. And he liked our ideas of what we wanted to do for the house. So he ended up paying cash for it. And so we were like, okay. And he was great. And I was like, look, I'm like so pregnant right now. And I was like, we're going to have to find another house. And it was in 2020 when, like, you see a house, it could be gone the same exact day. And oh my gosh, it was a nightmare. And then it just so happened I looked online in this city that I probably would never have chosen because I didn't even know it existed. And I saw this house and I started reading all the details and I said, this is exactly what we're looking for. And we ended up getting this one. It was kind of weird how everything, just kind of falls together. But, sometimes God's like, I got you. Let me sit here and make things happen, Captain. So that's how we ended up here. And I am so grateful that we don't live Yeah. And the first thing that dude did, we warned him about the neighbor because we're good people. We would never do that to somebody, and everything. And when we went by there, probably like a month after we moved in here, we were like on our way home because we passed by that city when we go to church. And we went by there, and the first thing he did was put up a privacy fence. And I was like, oh my gosh, I know he is so mad. And that house was actually his sister in law's house, and they decided to sell it instead of, I guess, giving it to them, and keeping it in the family because apparently uh, their dad or something built that house. And she was like, no, we're going to sell it. We're not giving it to you. They're kind of like the not great part of the family, I guess. It's probably why their sister moved. And they wanted to actually buy it from us, but they like didn't want to go through a bank and stuff. And I'm like, what? No. It'd be different if you had like a cash offer and everything. That's a different story, but And they needed to get a loan and stuff to be able to do it because they didn't have a lot of money. They didn't have nothing. And he couldn't even get approved for any kind of loan. And then he said that he was gonna borrow money from his boss or something. And his boss was gonna buy the house. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. And he was such a little, like, I call him a little ginger snap because he had red hair. But he was a feisty little dude. Like, you could tell he's a rebel rouser, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. He likes to get in a lot of fights. And I was like, and when the contractor guy made us an offer, I said, yeah, we're going with him because one, he's got the funds to back it up, you know. And I'm sorry, but I don't like our neighbor, and they burned that bridge with me a long time ago because they were hateful. They were very inconsiderate people. And I'm just like, dude, this is why you should always be nice to your neighbors because you never know when you might want something from them. And then they're like, nah, ain't gonna happen. And he got mad and he cussed my husband out. My big old husband. This dude was like barely taller than me. And my husband is, God bless him, he's a saint. Because if it was me and I was in that body, there ain't no way I'd stand there and put up with that. But he told me to stay there, stay at home. And I was like, why? I want to hear. I know he's going to get mad. And he's like, no, because you'll say something. And I was like, yes, I will. That's why you should bring me along because you won't say nothing. And he said he went on and on and on, ranting and cussing out my husband and blah, blah, blah. And my husband was like, are you done now? Because, I mean, that's not going to change anything. So get it out of your system and just say it. And then he got even more mad. And and he was like, all right, well, so long, and just walked off. And then, like, for weeks afterwards, we kept getting phone calls asking if we'd sold our house that was never on the market. And I'm like, yep. And it was apparently his boss wanting to buy the house, and he was wanting the name and number of the guy who bought it. And I was like, no. I was like, if you can get it from public record, then you can have it, but I'm not going to give out somebody's personal information. And they did. They just sat there and kept calling. Then finally, I just ignored them, and then they stopped finally. I guess they realized once he put the privacy fence up, yeah, that wasn't happening. But I was so happy to get away from there. We can actually walk down the street here, and it's nice and peaceful. And our neighbor across the street, I call her the 411. She was the first one that welcomed us in the neighborhood, and she knows everybody. Everybody. She knew our neighbors right here next door to us moved out. And I'm like, they did? And she's like, yeah, a month ago. Where have you been? And I'm like, apparently not paying attention. I was like, I didn't even know they moved out. But in all honesty, we can't see. They never came out of their house very much. So, and she was super nice and super sweet. And my daughters go down there and go visit her like once a week. Anytime we have a birthday party, they go and bring her some cake. Her and her husband. Husband loves it. If we go like trick or treating, we always stop by her house first. Ruby's like, "Can we go see Miss Shirley?" And I was like, "Yeah, we'll go see her." So we go walk down there and then chat for an hour or two until Ruby's like, "I need to go home." She's great for that, by the way. I know. I know. Jeremy, he's a very patient man. But I want to see it just one time. I want to see him just lay somebody out. I really do. Oh my gosh. I said, if you do that one time, I swear it will be like the best day of your life because I will be all over you like white on rice, you know, and after I bail you out of jail. But yes, but he won't. He's too nice. And he knows that he also knows that with his size, that's another reason why he doesn't drink or anything because everybody in his family who's ever like drunk like been drunk, they're mean drunks. And because of his size, he's like, I'm never going to do that because the thought of losing control at my size is not a good thing. So I would rather like not do that. I was like, yeah, I don't want to basically like Dan from Roseanne. That's like the perfect description of him. But I'm telling you right now, if we had a Freaky Friday switch thing, oh my gosh, I'd be in jail. I know I would because I'd be like, what's up with you, punk? You know, I would. I'd be such a bully because that's just, I'm in a Napoleon complex. I think that's what it is. But right now, since I'm so short, I'm like a peacekeeper. Or I'll just hide behind him. That's what I would do. I'm really, well, I'm not like, if somebody says something about my kids or something like that, I'll go off, you know, for real. But when I mean, I don't like it when people, I've had, y'all remember, I've had people bring my kids into it on here, and I don't really like that. I'm just gonna leave it black. Um, and them's be fighting words, you know, because what I do on here has nothing to do with my kids. So bringing my kids into it is not going to ever be okay with me. You know, y'all remember that chick? Oh my gosh, she was so crazy. Like, she was so mentally just gone. And apparently had done this like similar things to other people. And I'm just like, dude, I know. I know. See, and I'm the same way. And if I see somebody else getting picked on by somebody, I will. I flip out. Most of the time, though, it's on here because those types of people, they just hide behind a computer screen and they don't do anything. I need some twine. They would never have the gall to sit there and say that stuff to your face. That's what always gets me. And I'm just like, yeah. But yes, I just don't. It's just that's just something I do not tolerate whatsoever. Like I saw this I don't know if you guys followed that one creator on here, to the comments chick, oh my gosh, first of all, the videos are hilarious. She had a video today of a lady who was asking people for um makeup advice on how to do her foundation, since everybody said she was so ugly anyway. And I was like, oh, uh, I don't know if you guys. Oh yeah, Heather, that's her name. Yeah, if you haven't seen her video, oh my gosh, I mean, the poor lady, she would go on there and she make TikTok videos, and that's all people talked about was her appearance. And I'm like, seriously? And Heather said it right. She said all these, let me guess, all these people saying this stuff are all women, and they have a face full of makeup and stuff like that. And you know why? Because they ain't pretty. You know, they ain't naturally pretty at all. And you don't need to get advice from them anyway, because anybody who wears like pounds and pounds and pounds of makeup like that, like I don't. I may wear makeup on Sundays when I go to church, and that's it. And when I go out with my husband, because I gotta do it once in a while. He doesn't care though. I go out every week with him looking like a dumpster fire, and he doesn't give a flip, you know. And that's because he loves me, But um, you know that I really true those ones too. Oh my gosh! And I wish that they would not do those makeup videos where they put like the old ugly filter on, and then they do their makeup completely like crazy, where they almost look like drag queens, which there's nothing wrong with that. But good lord, could you imagine if like it was all washed off in the morning time, and then you saw that and be like, who are you? That was like, no. Hey Gracie, I haven't seen you on here in a while. But do I have plants on my Etsy? What, you like real plants or like fake plants? No, I don't have plants. I sell journaling and craft stuff. Let me see. What am I going to do with this? Maybe put this right here. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Maybe. I need some kind of like. Well, no, I could use this because it's dry is clear. But those women who do that, I mean, they do a great job of makeup, but I don't want to look like a completely different person when I am wearing makeup. It's meant to enhance what you have, not change your identity completely. You know what I mean? So that kind of freaks me out a little bit. And then there's those one chicks that put the aesthetic stuff on, the little Asian chicks. Do you ever see them? Oh my gosh, it freaks me out. I don't understand why they do that. They like put stuff in their nose and oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, I think Okay, so that will dry clear when it's all said and done. So I'm not too concerned about it. Looks bad right now. It looks like Elmer's glue, but no, it dries clear. I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then, oh my goodness, you know what I want to do? I think I may take some of this and I may put it like in here like that, as if it's almost like little curtain that goes around like that. Well, that would look good. I mean, you can send me a message on Etsy. I'll have to check it when I'm done on live because I won't see it until then. I'm on my phone right now. Or you can send it on here. I think it will do like a message request. I'm not really sure. I know I get a lot of weird messages. Okay, so I have to filter through them. So just let me know who you are right away. Okay, because like I said, Angela knows. I'm sitting around and be like, look at this. Let me put this down. Aw. Well, we miss you, Gracie. I miss seeing your videos. I have to go hunt you down just to see if you put anything else up. Well, I always send you stuff on Instagram. Some of them videos, though, I'm sorry, but I get into a weird, like, a flow of videos, and they're just like, I end up sending her like 8 or 9 videos because they're freaking hilarious. These are kind of like little curtains. See them right there? I'm trying not to move this too much so I don't knock down the welcome sign. Like what do they call those? The a valance? Is that what it is? Thing at the top? I know, it's so funny. A couple of them I've like seriously like almost spit my drink out because they were hilarious. Oh, that can stay right there. Okay, I'm gonna do that there, something like that, and then go around. This way. I'm just using this to measure. Where'd my pen go? My pen. I probably do things so weird, um, what other people would do, but that's okay. It's kind of my jam. Not too bad. And I have this. Was it this way? No. Yes. No. Yeah. There's the money shot right there. Okay, let me paint these. Let me see how this. Okay, may have to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put something like this in the corner. I'll cut that. I'll put that up in the corner, so that way it will kind of hold it up in there. Let me bring my little tray back over here so I have something to paint on. I know, guys, we do keep each other laughing. Isn't it funny? Can y'all hear him breathing back there? Gosh, he's so loud. Can y'all hear that? I swear. Okay. That gives it a little bit of a like wood kind of color. All right, we'll let those dry for a second. Forgot about this one. Lower the man down. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a little bit of your live the other day. Or I couldn't say hi or anything because I was right in the middle of helping Ruby do schoolwork. I did watch a little bit of it. I can't usually watch people's lives during the day because I'm busy. I always have people invite me, and somebody got upset because I didn't join, and I'm like, I homeschool my kids during the day. Sorry. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm just gonna cut it off after I get the little shelf thingamabobbers on there. Let me make sure this is okay. Whoop. All right, it's starting to dry, a little bit clear, and I know I got some paint on the window, but all I gotta do is just do this right here. Comes right off. I think I got it. I'll put some just there. Okay. Now, sure it goes this way. I'm just kind of sticking this. I kind of want it like, let me have that, like this. Maybe something like, yeah, there it is. Like that. I'm not terribly concerned about if it's even or not because it'll have stuff in it. And I'm gonna stick the little pole underneath too. I didn't realize it wasn't painted. I thought it was just tan. All right, I'll blow this off. Dawn, you're back. Did you get the monsters fed? Yeah, I love making stuff out of chipboard because it's just, I don't know. I feel like you can make anything out of chipboard. Very versatile. Almost anything. Like, I probably would have made my own dollhouse if I could have. Oop. All right, let me face it this way so I can see what's happening here. I don't know why I put it across the middle. I don't really need it, but yeah. I'll wait till that dries and then I'll just take it off. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. It might just hold like without me putting anything under it because I've had stuff like that do that. But all right, I gotta measure this real quick. Let's see, these might work. So good. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for dropping in, Gracie. There we go. So I'm just gonna put that just right up there. I know my glue looks so messy right now. Just don't worry about it. It all dries clear. That's why I get messy with it. I'm just gonna put some glue behind here because I forgot to put some on the other side. All right, let me shove it back. There we go. Yeah. All right, how are y'all doing? Are we good? Are we good? Good, good, good. Let me get a drink. All right. So I'm gonna wait for that to get happy and dry. And what I may do, I'm just getting the glue off of the stencil part. It just comes right off. It's a great thing. I saw something flash over there. It caught my eyeball. I like to use like the pieces of chipboard to do this because if you use something sharp like tweezers or something, you're going to um, scratch it. I use my little scraps right here. And when the glue's dry, it just goes right off. Now, I don't know about beacons, but this is crafter's pick. Because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. And then I'll like have put the whole thing together. I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot to wipe the glue off. This is actually working pretty good because it's getting it all dry and then right off. There it is. And then I'll get a baby wipe when it's all dry and I'll just wipe off the little residue off. It's like I have to do with my desk every day. Alright, there's the little corner shelf. Got that holding up through there. I'm gonna let that dry. And what I want to do, let's see. I think this one may be the one that I'm going to use for the little awning thing outside. Oh yeah. So what I'll do is I just want to make like a little awning right here, but I'm going to probably do some pleats in it and just make it look like, it's just a little hanging thing. Like, hang on. It's silk fabric, so you have to give me a minute. Something like this up at the top. Maybe not necessarily this low, but little pleats in there. Only in the front because that's kind of where the little thing is. And I think this will be a good color for that. And it's bluish too. And then, oh, let me let me find the wood pieces. Where to put those? Let me get the little wood pieces because I think one of the bad boys on there says something about antiques. What did they do with the? Oh, over here. I may use a few of these too to kind of put in the background. So let me just take them all out. Oops. The teddy bear one. There we go. What are you guys saying? Oh, yeah, I built everything from scratch. I went and really. Me and kits, let me tell you something. I've done kits, and that takes me a long time because I'm following somebody else's directions instead of whatever is inside my head. And that's a bit rough. Ooh, I may put stuff like this on here. Okay, so antiques we're gonna put up here. Oh my gosh, it's like I knew, and I did not plan this. I didn't even know this was in here until I just took it out today. But do maybe like this, maybe kind of do a Brocante antiques. How that look? Like something like that, or put antiques up here. No, no, we can't. Or vice versa. What do you think? Let me see how that looks. Cause then, and then, like I said, the little awning thing is gonna be up here, like above that. So just picture it. Picture it with me. Sicily, 1964. Okay. So the little awning will be up here. So I can put antiques up here, which I kind of like that a little bit better. And put the Brocante down there, or vice versa. Oh my god, does that fit? You know how much I love when stuff fits in a little tiny spot. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. And I can also put like stuff here, like input. I like antiques at top. I think I do too because it just kind of like, uh, if in reality, if you were walking down the street, that would be the biggest sign. And then kind of do one of these. You can even put like that right there. These little display things can go in the back. Can also see it doesn't have to be realistic. We can make it like little flowers up here, down there, then put like this stuff in the back. You even put little teddy bear on the side or up here and display on the back. Kind of do one of these little numbers. That actually would kind of be cute if it want to cover up the stuff in the back. You know, put like teddy bear right here. Ooh, actually, that would kind of look good. Whoops. You know, because that's where the little shelf is, and that could go like right there, you know, and then we decorate it. I know, I am too. I'm so excited to see how it's going to turn out. You and me both. If I could get it out of my head, we'll be in good shape. The time is of the essence. I'm so impatient too. I can like it like this. So I'm committing because if I think about it too much, it's going to be bad. And I also have, I think, a few ephemera pieces. Oh my god, that looks so cute right there like that too. I'm afraid if I put these, there's going to be too much. I kind of like the postcard thing right there because it's empty and you know how I'm a space filler, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad I can entertain you. I think that's cool. Hold on. Let's see. Woo! All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Then it doesn't just look like a little drab looking, you know, antique shop. It's got a little character to it. Got a little. I'm forgetting about that flower. And then, like I said, this kind of stuff I'll put in the back. I think I'm going to make a back wall that this attaches to and then attach the back wall to the whole book, because I think it will be easier. And it will be more sturdy because I don't have to try to glue the frame to the back wall. Why? I don't know why it does that. I'll have to figure out what that is. I thought the thing was coming up again. But it's saying that my thing won't be displayed because of a promotion thing. I don't know what that is. I'm not promoting anything. I'm promoting myself. It wouldn't surprise me though, because TikTok's kind of acting a little bit weird. You know. Okay, so, all right, let me see if I could do this. What I wanted to do was I wanted to kind of just glue it instead of sewing, because there's nothing, I mean, you gotta glue it anyway, but the pleats in it or something, or I could just pleat the end of it kind of thing. Oh, I'm not going to forget the lamps. The lamp is going inside the book. But, yeah. Whoop. Hang on. My arm hit the thing, so I cannot see what you guys are doing. Give me just a second. There we go. All right, I'm back. There we go. I can see. I can see. All right. But, yeah, the lamp stuff and everything, I definitely want to put. All right, let me see if this is dry now. Okay, so I got my little shelf here. Looking pretty good. A little bit leery about putting stuff on it. So while that's drying real quick, I'm going to go ahead and find what to do with the backing thing. I have one that was kind of already cut out. That's interesting. Let's see. No. Oh, I cut something out of it. Actually, I do. We just do that. All right. And then I want to put some wallpaper stuff on it. That's pretty good. That gives me some idea of where I need to cut. Oh yeah, I'm doing that completely last. The exterior lamps. I'm either going to put them right here and right here. Or I'm going to put just one right here, because technically you wouldn't put one here because it's, you know, where the door opens. Or over here, I don't know yet. the problem is when I put them on the outside here, when the book opens, I have to watch, make sure they won't go off. You know, I could put them in the inside and make them face like, you know, in there, and they can go sideways like this and hang over. Oh, that would have actually been kind of cool, because then if I would have had a battery operated thing, it could have went up here. But how in the world would I have turned it on? Because this would have been attached to the book. I don't know. But I will not forget. I put everything in that box, so that way I would not forget. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take probably some paper. Oh, this fabric is so pretty. Look at this. I wanted to see what the other fabrics actually look like. I've seen pictures of them, but not. Oh, that make a cute little book. And then I may make a couple of these little round things. What I may do is make a couple of the little round hat boxes, and then I could set the teddy bear on top of that, the one that's going in the inside. See, it's so much work. So much work that has to be done, you know. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Gosh, I had all my Etsy orders filled, and then you guys went nutty again. But that's okay. All right, what was I getting? Oh, paper. Paper. I knew I was getting done. All right, I'm gonna just coat this. See what paper I still have left. Could do, that would be kind of pretty, the teal in the inside. I'm kind of going for something like wallpaper. Look at this one. The teal, though, would be really good because that would really make it pop. I like this, but I don't really use that. Oh, that's all. Let me find the, oh, here's the other one. This is the single mega pad, single-sided sheets. Going for wallpaper. I know these are all pretty, but I want wallpaper stuff. That's not bad. Actually, I think I used that on the book. Oh, I did use that on the book. There's the shop photo. So yeah, that's kind of like my interpretation of what we're doing here. So I just thought about it. I could have cut that out and put it above there, but no, that's okay. Too bad those ones are here. Okay, so I think I like that teal, and I'm going to go with that teal. Let me see, where was that? Oh, it's in the back. Is this the background? Yeah, the background. This, because that will really make it pop on the back. I'm going to have my husband look up and see what the heck that stupid thing is, because what it does is, even if I get like a bunch of likes or anything, it's pulling me out of the algorithm thing, and I don't understand why. I'm not promoting anything. And I lost my tape. And this before I spill stuff. Oh, there we go. What about the background papers? What do you mean background? This one is background paper. Or did you say that a few minutes ago? I have no idea. Hang on. Yeah. Need a refill. Yeah, this one is the background papers. I really like those. I think that's maybe what I did the cover out of. Oh, I can't wait till I get to the inside one too. The inside display shelf. It's gonna be super cute. I'm just gonna wrap it because this will make it a lot easier to stick on there. Oh, and then we'll get ready to put everything. And this is gonna be like the back wall to this store before it goes on to the actual book. I have plenty more. And if I have to, I can make like a tiny little bit of a frame that's flat around. I kind of did the similar thing when I did the coffee and chocolates book to encase the ceramic chocolate bar mold thing that I was doing on there. I had to, instead of it being just like this, like one little area that's glued down, I put like a flat piece on it. So it had a good flat surface to stick to the book because that mold is heavy and I didn't want it to fall out, or come undone. So now it's stuck in there. It ain't going nowhere. And I moved it around multiple times because I had to rearrange all my stuff up there. I have a lot of, I have a lot of books, but it's mostly the mixed media stuff like the wedding cake and the treasure chest, explosion box. That kind of stuff takes up a lot of room. Not like a normal shape. Okay, so this is how it's gonna go. And it's okay that it sticks out because there's gonna be like, I gotta put the roof on too, little roof. Okay, so that way you can see back there, I gotta scrape the rest of that off, but there's background in there. So now I'll know where I can put the display stuff on the wall so that way it can be seen. Isn't this not, this is a river runs through it. Yeah. But on violins, I guess. Ooh, I have glue on it. There we go. Let me get this glue off of here. I think the shelves are good and dry. I think it just knocked water down, but that's okay. Oh, there we go. I can actually see it now. Yeah, let me put my, oh gosh, baby wipes. Baby wipes. Baby wipes are an amazing thing to have at your desk. Time to clean the windows. See if I can get in this little, there we go. All right, let me look. Hang on, I gotta hold this up to the light so I can actually see. All right. I ain't got a clue what that noise is. It's either one of my kids or it's something in here. I would assume it's Ruby. Do y'all hear that, or is it just me? I hear weird stuff, so. Are one of these printers whistling again? Are one of these whistling again? Oh, not again. I thought it was Ruby downstairs screaming. I didn't know what that was. All right. Get all this stuff out of the way. Okay, yeah, it's the printer. It does that sometimes and drives me crazy. I don't like it. All right, so let me put it this way. Does it fit this way? Make sure. Yeah. Wonky that way though. Okay, so let me get, where's my box? Move some of this stuff out of the way. Okay, so I need that clock first. I definitely want to put the clock up. And then, oh, this goes to that. And then, oh, here's this. Ooh, that mirror's kind of wonky. Let's just this one, I guess. Oh, please be a sticker. Please be a sticker. Please be a sticker. No, let me see. Oh, it's a sticker. Okay. And then I may put this. We're going to build. I could put the basket. Take this stuff out of the basket and put the bear in it. That would be a lot easier. Okay, that I got those things, and this will go in the back. Okay, the bird cage. Let me put the bird right there. That one I want to use for the inside. And then I'll see what room I have left on the wall, and then I'll see if I can put a shelf back there. I'm sure I will, though. Okay, kind of. Looks like it's. Oh, this is the way that I traced it. That's why. Okay. So. I got a clue which side is which, but I guess it probably doesn't matter much. I measured it out of chipboard and made it from scratch. A minute. Right, so how does this work? All right, there we go. Oh, it freaked me out for a second. It wasn't coming off. All right. I'm thinking probably right. Whoop. Right about there. Let me put it down just a hair. Looks like it works. All right, there it is back there. You can still see it. I know there's a glare. Sorry. Okay. And then the mirror, I'll stick on the other side. I'll probably do it like right there, and then I'll see if I can put a shelf in between. And the most awkward things I think I've made. It looks awkward anyway. And then let's see what we got here. Now, okay, all right. I'm gonna put a shelf like right here, and then I'll put the lamp like on the shelf beside it. So that will work for that. I don't want to put stuff too close to the edge because I don't want it to, you know, interfere with me sticking that bad boy on there. Okay, and then I'm going to put this. this. And right there. That's close to the edge. I almost forgot. And then I could probably put a little bear like over there or here. I may also put this like up on the shelf. All right, shelf. Sewing machine. I'm gonna make brackets for this one. That way it won't fall. Oh, I could just use this. Let me mark this real quick. It'd be a lot easier. Like those little triangle brackets. My husband calls them something, but I have no idea what they are. Like this. Like this. See? Brackets. And I could even probably make more just to double it up, you know, for extra thickness. Let's see how big it was. What's corbel mean? What's that mean? Oh, is that the name of the brackets? I have no idea. He called them something else. Forget what it was. Hey.
Hey,
What do you call them types of brackets that you have up there if they were solid?
gusset?
A gusset. That's it. That's what he called them. I'm just like tomato. I ain't got a clue. I just tell him, hey, hang this up. And then he uses big words with me. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is. Just tell me how to do it. That's it. All right. Let me glue these 3 together. I knew it was something weird though that he calls it. I was
You
like,
think I made that up?
no. Did I ever tell you guys the time he sent me to Home Depot to get nipples? I said, are you joking?
Pop nipples.
Pipe nipples. I said, what? And I was so embarrassed. I had to ask somebody because I could not find them. And I had to ask a dude, and I could not keep a straight face. And I was like, that was obviously named by a man. I couldn't. I mean, seriously. Not even close to joking either. I was like, why is that even a thing? I think they do that so they can remember it. I'm not right. I said I was going to Home Depot for something and I said, "Do you need anything?" And he's like, "Yes, I need some pipe nipples." And I was like, "Are you screwing with me?" And he was like, "No, it's a real thing." What are you doing?
Right here.
It's over there on the other side. And I was like, "Why? Why is it named that? I don't get it." It's weird. Anyways, weird things that men come up with. I'm not sure these are both. Oh yeah, they're both good. I'm just gonna glue it together before I paint it. It's a lot easier to glue the chipboard and then paint it. I don't know, it just sticks better. Alright, that feels pretty good. Then paint that, and then that will go boom right there. Maybe down a little bit, just so we can see stuff on it. And then I'll put this like in the back on the wall. What was I gonna put on this shelf? Not the jewelry box, because all that's going to the front. Oh, I was gonna put a plant back here. I remember now. Like that. And then what's going on here? Oh, I could put like teacups or teapot or something like that. Let me see what teapot won't be a bit big, but I kind of like that. It's cute. There it is. And then hopefully you can put the sewing machine in there, all that other stuff, and then we're good. Okay, so I will paint that, and then see, I don't want to really do the teapot because that one's really freaking huge. I could do like this. Oh, that's like perfect. Or like a little teacup with the saucer behind it. I don't know. You guys decide when I'm painting this. And that's my paintbrushes. I'm getting paranoid. Let me move this. It'd be nice if I could get the storefront part done today, and then all I got left to do would be the inside display. It'd be wonderful. I gotta get this roof on though. The roof that I'm doing is only like just a simple edge. Um, unless, well, yeah, simple edge. Cream and sugar. I don't know where to put the teacups. Nope. Find where to put those. Or I'll put the. I thought about. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a teacup on the little table on the inside too. Down. I seriously, I could do this stuff like all day because I love making miniatures. Oh, speaking of miniatures, oh my gosh, I found the coolest thing ever. You guys remember Garbage Pail Kids? Well, the mini brand food people now have a disgusting version of that called Gross Minis or something. And I was dying. Like they had French fries that had bugs in them, and it was called McMaggots. And I got some, and oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I'm making a video because I love stuff. I like it when they do out of the ordinary stuff like that. And then they had one that had like it was like a hot dog with a finger in it or something. Um, no, it was a Snickers bar with finger in it, and it was called Pickers instead of Snickers. GPK. Is that what they're called? My gosh, I was dying. I was gonna get Lily some to put in her little Easter basket because I don't care how old my kids are. I still get them Easter baskets and fun stuff. And I still like what was it? Easter. What's the other one that's like Easter? Like we do a little Valentine's. Their daddy always gets them stuff for Valentine's Day. That's his thing. He picks out Valentine's stuff. And then we go and we do Easter. I tried one time. I was like, I want to go with you to pick out Valentine's stuff. He's like, no, I do this for the girls, you know. And I'm like, why? It's not your holiday only, you know. And he was just like, his thing. So I was like, okay, there you go. This is a great little trick. You want to make it look like wood, have dark underneath, and then light on top, and then just kind of scrape it by. It can even be with a flat edge, but if it has like little, what's it called, bridges, works better. I got stuff all over my hands. I know, but it's so cool. I love minis. Gosh, I love minis. I had this thing called Real Littles when I was young, and it was basically like mini brands. And but they had like a kitchen display, a little island, a fridge, a stove, and they all worked and everything. And oh my gosh, I played with it with my Barbies. I loved it. It was the best thing ever. They actually had name brand food like KFC and stuff, chicken. It was all realistic. And then they got rid of it, and then they came out with real many brands, and I'm like, that's original. It's like getting rid of the Polly Pockets that I had as a kid, and then getting these big, huge, gigantor ones. No, those aren't fun. Just put a little bit of finish on it so it looks a little bit better. Let me get a doohickey here. I'm gonna stand up for a few minutes. I can't sit this long. Get kind of restless. This is gonna make it a little bit more shiny. So it looks like a little antique looking shelf. I need to do this to the outside too, but I'll wait until I get the roof on. But I'll do it to the inside first. Oh, it's about Ruby's bedtime. She's gonna be coming in here and saying good night. I'm doing. I told her she wanted to do some journaling today, and I said, "Honey, Mama's got to pack up these orders because I'm gonna be on live late, and then they're gonna pile up, and then Mommy's gonna have an anxiety attack." So we'll do it tomorrow. I promise after we do school. And she's like, okay. I'll be anxious to see who she picks tomorrow. I always let her pick out the little postcard things. Baby. How's it go? Don't you touch that stuff. I already gave you a little teddy, no more. I know, but you broke that one. Here, come here. Are you going to night-night? How's it looking? Huh?
Hello, glass pie.
What?
A little glass teapot.
Yeah, that's like the little sugar pot.
Mm.
Just don't lose it. You see, I think one of these.
Oh, it's a little sugar pot.
I think these are both the same size. Can I have that? Thank you. Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
I don't know why, but this looks like a gnome.
That's cool. Let's open the inside.
I know. It's got little jewelry on the inside, doesn't it?
And that's
Yeah, that's a look. I made a little shelf.
Oh yeah.
See, it kind of gives it just a little bit of shiny to it. I'm talking to them, honey, not you. They can't see you, baby.
Oh.
The camera's right here. It's right there and right here.
Hello.
I don't think they still can see you.
That's cute. It's a little May house.
Huh?
It's a little May house.
It is.
And it looks like our house with a back door.
Okay. It doesn't, but okay.
Meow, a cardboard.
Is that right?
Maybe the bears live in it.
The bears?
What are these things?
Wow. I have no idea what she's talking about. What are what things? Don't touch any of those now.
Bears.
Those are Mommy's bears. If you want a bear, Mama will give you another one because I got a ton of those. I was actually going to stick them in my Etsy shop because I have. Oh my gosh, you're freaking me out.
Another bear.
I'll get you one in just a minute, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I
I don't know if this will
brown
fit. It's kind of big. Huh?
I like the brown one.
The brown one?
Uh-huh.
I think I was going to put something else on here, and I can't remember what it was besides little tea stuff. But that stuck a lot quicker than I thought it was going to.
Mom, are you done?
Almost. Oh, stick a... Alright. Let me stick this one over here, or by the thing, because I know there will be stuff back. That's not funny now. You're distracting Mama. Luckily, Mama glues stuff down really good. Oh yeah, I can't put it near the edge. Let me check this and make sure everything is copacetic here. I think it's looking pretty good. So at all angles, you can kind of see everything. And then I'll put like the jewelry box there. And I'll put the bird thing there.
What's a bird?
You know what a bird is?
Mom, what is that music?
It's classical music.
From the class music show?
What?
From the class music show?
I have no idea what you're saying.
The class music show.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
class music show.
What's class music troll?
There's fucking harmony.
Oh, okay. I think you're watching too much trolls. Oh, are you saying classical music?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Ugh, can't understand a word she said sometimes.
There's 3 bears.
Come on, get out of my chair and go over there with Daddy. Come give me 9 left. Here, you can have this one. Which one do you want? I need this one. You can have one of these two. Which one do you want?
Well.
Here. All right, give me 9 left.
So that's why you got.
Yeah. Love you, sweet baby.
Thank you.
Have a good night's sleep. Class music, yeah. I know. But I still, half the time, I can't understand what she's saying. Mostly because I just can't hear. Okay. I think what I want to do, I want to make it, and I think like this, put this like right here. And then I'll make the little round boxes, and I can put teddy bear on that. Then put the bird cage over here. Where is that? Right there, like that. It just fits perfectly in the corner. Let me turn it this way though, because I kind of like it this way. And then put a little sewing machine like right in there. And then I think I was going to put this like up here. So, okay, that looks fantastic. Because then I'll put right here the little hat boxes. And then I'll set the teddy bear, sit them down on top of that. That'll work out great. And then we'll have the background. Let's hope it fits with all this stuff in here. I assume it would. It's perfect. And that's, so I'm going to I'll put like right here, I'll have like the little hat boxes with the teddy bear display. And so that's kind of what it will look like. I'm going to glue all this stuff down so it can't move. Oh, the little jewelry box is cute. And then glue all that down. And then while it's sitting like that, I'll make the roof. Everybody with me so far? The jewelry box is right there. Right there. So I am digging it.
I'm ready.
Okay, Peter. Did you get your teeth brushed?
Yep.
Cool. I'll go tell Mommy.
She already did.
Say good night. Oh, you did?
Yep.
Good night, Mama.
Night night, sweet baby. I love you.
I love you too.
You have good night sleep, okay?
Okay, that's not a cage.
The bird cage. Do you love it?
Uh-huh.
You do? I might turn it around this way though, because I think it works a little bit better that way.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put this one here.
The roof's missing.
The what?
It has the roof.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put something above there, okay?
Yeah, it needs a bedroom.
No, honey, it's a store.
Oh.
Take those off while you're helping her.
Take them off now, Willie. They say downstairs.
Yeah, end up getting them wet or something weird. Okay, so those are good. It looks like they're staying really well. I don't know. He went to the bathroom. All right, I'm going to put that. Oh, almost. That there. What?
Hi.
Hi.
I need you to watch me.
Okay. Daddy will be out in just a minute, baby. And then I gotta do the little roof or the awning thing and then the roof. What was the other thing I said I needed to do? Besides the indoor thing. Oh, the teddy bear thing. I almost forgot about that. That's okay. I got stuff right here that can bend and move. Bend. Move. You're a good
baby love.
ball. All right, night night. Love you.
Mommy said love you.
Love you, Mom.
Love you too, Bug. All right. So this shouldn't take too long. I have a better idea of what I'm wanting to do. So hang on, I gotta find my other. Hang on, I got a bunch of stuff here in the way. I'm trying to find my other circle pen. I need one that's, what size is this? 2 inches? I need one that's like 1.5. And I have that somewhere. That one's 1 inch. Okay. Hang on, I think I put it in my bin. And I'm gonna glue, let me make sure the sewing machine's good, the right spot, and then I'm gonna glue those down, and while they're drying, I'll make the little hat boxes and stuff. Oh yeah, that looks good like that. Oh, the sewing machine can actually scoot back just a little bit. It will look better if it's scooped back. And then the awning, the roof, and then I think I'll be happy to stop the madness for tonight after all that. But that's going to take me a while anyway, so. Teddy bear roof awning. Got it. Okay. So in these, I'll find, I can put them in the display thing somewhere. Woo! These little things I'll stick somewhere. Okay. Let me get these out of the way. I'm going to put this right up there. Oh, I'm proud of that shelf. All right, let me go get my punch because it's easier for me to do it this way. And then after I get the roof on, booyah, it's going on the front. All right, so let's see. I think I threw my circle punch in this bin with my other punches. Over a little. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, I had to look. No, I didn't. Okay. Unless I put it on my desk. All right, let me look here on my desk because it might be right here. Because I was using, oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. Yeah, there it is. All right, let me get some. It's perfect. He's back in my drawer before I lose him again. Oh, yeah. Isn't that how it always goes? I have no idea why they here. Let me check something real quick because they're saying that. Oh yeah, that's always what happens. They're saying that I have some stupid restriction. Um, and I have no idea what it's for. Because it's saying that promoting a brand, product, or service, and I'm not promoting anything unless it's because I don't know, maybe it's because I put Stamperia. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Or is that just me? I just don't understand why. Because I am not promoting any products. I don't have any. What's Billboard? I have no idea. Like I said, if anybody knows or like what that is, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. I'll have to say, what is this? I don't understand. I'm not promoting a product at all. So I wasn't promoting any products. I had no products in there. So I'll have to write TikTok and ask them what the heck is up. But with all the stupid stuff that they're doing these days, it would not shock me in the slightest. Not one bit. All right, let's see how much I need here. Whoop. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna make them. I don't want to make them too big. Maybe the bottom one I'll make the biggest. But it does it like my live won't show up for other people now. Like it won't be in the FYP because of that. So unless somebody, like, I don't know, reported it, but I highly doubt that because I would think it's just a TikTok thing. It actually doesn't say that anybody reported it. It tells me when somebody reports something. It doesn't tell me who, but it tells me that. I don't usually get anybody reporting me for anything because I just mind my business. I don't, yeah. I mean, but it is. It's like, come on, just stick. But the weird thing is they will sit there and restrict people like us, but then they don't restrict like the big account. Like there's some dude who legit, I am so shocked his videos do not get blocked by TikTok and go against community standards. I've had a video of mine go against community standards because my hands were showing. They said I was showing they were not clothed. And I'm like, are you, please tell me you're joking. And luckily it was appealed, but it was dumb. And I'm just shocked that a lot of people don't get more restricted. I guess it depends on, maybe if you tell them straight up, hey, I'm going to say stuff and this is what I'm going to say, like when you're creating your account, maybe then they are like, okay, have fun, you know? Need to make this one a little bit shorter, I think. But I'm tired of the nonsense with that. It's just like ridiculous. Double standard bull crap that everybody is like legit tired of. But yeah. Here, let me take this off. Let me make a different one. We'll make it right there. It's good. But yeah, I've never seen that restriction at all. So I have no idea what it means. I'll just have to either look it up when I'm done or I'll just have my hubby look into it and say, what does this even mean? I know, and it makes me mad too because like everything else will be going fine. Like my account will be going pretty decent and everything. And then all of a sudden I get something stupid And I'm like, what? And then I have to peel it and wait like two forevers and a Sunday for TikTok to say, oh, our bad. Like everything I've ever appealed, it's always been like reversed because it's not any of my fault. It's just their bots not doing their job. So I know. But it is very discouraging because of that. And if it's because I put Stamperia in there, well, I'm a distributor. So again, I'm promoting a brand from my own shop. So that may be what it is. I don't know. But it did this to me the other day, but it's because I accidentally left products from when I was doing the grabby spreads um, in there. But I didn't have any. I wasn't doing grabby spreads when I made this journal. And usually it kicks it out. I don't know why it left it in there. All right, we want to make itty bitty one. Now just put this one probably beside the bear. Oh, really? Who is that? What did he do? That's always my first question. What did he do? Maybe it's the same guy I'm thinking of because he does. The one guy I'm talking about, oh my gosh, he like legit. Well, the stuff he posts. I'm like, how do you even have a good standing with TikTok? Cat costumes? I have no idea who that is. Cat. Are you talking about the chick who wears cat costumes? I know there's like an anime chick and she's like, that. Or are you talking about, is it Made in Ohio guy? Because he is always doing something to that chick. Oh, I know it needs to be a little bit smaller.
You can go in there. My life is
Do you guys hear Ella? She's always coming in here singing something. I like don't even bother. I don't even bother telling her I'm on live anymore. She can't figure it out, then I can't help her. I accidentally put that one backwards, but that's okay. Let me see if I can get. Oh, what's that song called? With the Old Town Road. That's what she was singing. I had to think. I was sitting there thinking about it in my head. So things like this. I'm just gonna go and put around the edges. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put this one right there. I'm gonna put the tiny one in the front. Oh, there we go. All right, there. Now I gotta go find. Oh, I told Ruby she couldn't have this bear. I needed it. See if I can actually get it to sit right. It's kind of wonky bear. I put some glue on its butt. Just gonna kind of set him. We could set him up against a sewing machine. Looks like I'm frozen, but I'm not. I'm just holding this bear in place. Like, oh, oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. All right. I don't want to move it too much, but there he is right there. And there's the little hat boxes, as you can kind of see. I'm not going to move it too much. So then this is going to go behind here, and I like it because it looks like it's distressed. And there we go. Now let's do the group. I gotta figure out what I did with. Oh, I have this back. So okay, let me set this here somewhere where it won't fall over. I can get a good look at this thing. Figure out what I want to do. kind of already have an idea for it, but I'm loving how this is coming out. Oh, I wanted to put these flowers on here too. And I'll see if I can get a little awning thing on there. What I may have to do, it may just take a lot of patience and glue to do that. I may have to wait until tomorrow too, because all this stuff in here is, you know, trying to dry. So basically, I'm kind of wanting a roof to be similar to this. You know what I need to do is I need to trace that. Let me do the bottom one so I don't have to tip it upside down, because I need that as a reference. Where's my pen? That'll help. You want to hear something weird? My account is restricted on TikTok because it said I was not promoting, or I was promoting a brand or a product or selling a brand or a product on this live. I'm not selling a brand or a product. And so my visibility will not be visible in the FYP because of it.
You just have to challenge it like everything else.
Yeah, see, he knows. Well, that's wonderful, but it sucks in the meantime. I'm like, I'm not promoting, I have no products on this live at all that are in the TikTok shop or anything like that. So I have no idea. But it's just weird. I've never had anything like that ever happen. Okay, so this is going to be the little roof part. Ignore the paint because it's going to be painted anyway. Where is my, here's my other. And then what I need to do is I need to make like the flap. You know, I'm talking about the flap thing. I don't know how long I want to make it though. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. Sometimes it's a curse. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have another verification thing come up here in a minute. What looks like wood? It looks like wood. The chipboard? Looks like wood. Whoop, 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 whoop. God, I haven't scored this side yet. Let me score this side real quick. Oh, the shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not all the way kind of done with that yet, but I think it's making really good progress. You know. Oh, hi, Anne. Ireland. It's a little bit late for you. And cut these little fuzz balls off. So it's a bit longer because of the edges. Okay, so what I want to do is going to be like almost like something like that. I could also do it upward like that too. And then just then I'd have to kind of do one of these little numbers to like make a bigger one like this. If I do it that way though, I can't use my fancy little tiles, and I kind of like it like this because I want to, if I do the roof like this, then I can actually put those, let me get those thingies. I'll show you. I found these little shingly thingamabobbers. Where did I put this? I have been moving my way to over here. Alright, well, I found the other teddy bears. They're there. Let me find. Okay, hang on. Let me think for a second because I got the little roof tiles out. Did it come on my desk already? Sorry, I'm always all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. varied by orders. Okay, here we go. Yes, I have a bunch of these little teddy bears now. Like I said, I only needed like a couple. I may put one on the spine too, or something like that. Nope. Okay, these are like little clay looking tile things. Grouping. Like that. So I think it would look good with these. And be a little bit different. I think I know how to put these on pretty good because they're really easy. They just kind of go like one of these numbers, you know. It's really rich. I think they're clay, just like that. And so basically, I would do probably, it would kind of go out like this, and I would probably kind of just maybe two on top of there. And then the roof would be on top and it would be flat, and I would just paint it. And then that's it. And then kind of probably just do them like that at an angle, and then slowly move them back straight, and then just put the ones at the end that kind of at an angle. Or cut them. Let's see. Oh gosh, they ain't easy to break. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of muscles to get that. So that is kind of what I'm wanting to do. So I kind of want to put it, like, kind of like up at an angle, like this, which means I would have to that side. What I need to do though is I need to, I put it right about there. I can get the awning on there. Then I got to do the other side. And a little trick for that is to use the ends of these and then trim them, because then I'll know that they'll fit in here, and then I'll just trim them to the side it needs to be. I'm going to use my big scissors for these. You tell them to come get these packages. Do you hear me? Can you tell them to come get the packages? Then it'll go at an angle like this. Oh yeah, it is going to be a hair bigger, which is okay. And then this side will fit. Let me see. Forgot opposite side to opposite sides. Ella.
What?
Shh. Yeah, it's supposed to be French though, not Spanish. Oh well. Oh, I can see him. Hmm?
Nothing. Oh.
Don't you drop any of those. This way? No, it's this way. There we go. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Just like that. I don't know how far it's going over, but corners look pretty good. I don't know. Look at it from this angle, I guess.
What you doing?
Making a roof. A roof. Look at my roof. Look at my roof. That's a funny movie. Okay, so, alright, let me put that there. And that means this one. Is that Jack? What was that?
I don't know. Probably Dad.
That?
Dad.
I know, that was him?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I think he put something in the sink. That's what it sounded like.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even hear the echo.
Huh?
I didn't hear the echo and it freaked me out.
What do you think it was?
I don't know.
Alright, let me get this going first.
It looks cool.
Does it look cool?
Uh-huh.
The roof is on fire. I'm not even paying attention to that. They're all being goofy. I was talking about next Friday. That's so funny. Day on next Friday. He's hilarious. He plays. Oh gosh, he plays on so many things. He's kind of like Chris Tucker.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
he's that kind of
Yeah.
funny. Chris Tucker though is.
I love Chris Tucker. He's so funny in Rush Hour.
Oh, The Fifth Element. Oh, he played a completely different character. He was very. And I'm like, Chris Tucker, really? All right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Be cool. Be cool. Echo needs to be cool. Right, hold on. I touched it too soon.
Why does that thing respond to you when you're not?
Because it's a heifer. That's what it is. And if I could change its name to Heifer, I would. Can you not? No. I can only change it to like computer Alexa. Stupid stuff.
Why computer?
Because it's from Star
So-
Trek.
I feel like that would be Data if he was by himself.
Probably. All right, I'm going to shorten this front one just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, so I want to... The roof is always the most complicated of all creations. Just going to kind of parallel. Because I forgot I'm not going to put it flush because I want the awning to be visible. All right, there we go. That's what we needed.
Lily almost punched me in the face.
Okay. Did you get in front of her while she was playing?
Oh no! She walked over to where I was sitting on the couch.
Is she playing The
shimmied her
Walking Dead
way
again?
Yeah, she shimmied her way over to the couch and straight up like jabbed right where my face was. Luckily, I have super.
She has got to stop playing on room. Oh, look at the moon.
Oh my gosh, that's creepy.
That is creepy. That's some creep right there. Y'all seeing the moon?
It's like scale and then just wanders.
I know. She's got to stop doing that or she's going to be wandering outside.
We need to get her one of those like treadmill looking things that they use for the VR.
Oh, yeah.
Where they can just walk freely.
No.
But she does that while she plays Beat Saber too. You don't even need to move for Beat Saber.
Not unless you're playing on... No, you don't even... When you... I know. Look at it. It's like orange.
It looks so cool.
It looks cool.
It looks
like the cover of a like a horror movie.
Yeah.
Like it almost looks like a fall harvest moon.
Kinda, yeah.
I looked up and
I
there it
saw
was.
that and I just thought of like Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a Hocus Pocus moon. Like you would see on like Halloween.
Yeah.
That looks crazy. All right. Whoop. All right, this is going to be a pain in the butt, but let's just do this one too. Need lots of glue. This is a lot easier to do when it's not painted. So, because for some reason it sticks better. I don't, because there's just straight.
I would love to see Dada try to do this.
With them big old man hands? Yeah, right. He hates anything smaller than normal size. You know how he is.
Like all the mini brand stuff.
Oh gosh.
I love watching them.
Oh, I was talking about the gross ones. Those are awesome.
Oh, those are cool.
I know. It's like that's what it first thing it reminded me of was Garbage Pail Kids.
I want one of those. That'd be so fun.
What, Garbage Pail?
Yeah.
It's not a doll, they're trading cards.
I know, I want one.
You can still get them actually. You can still get them. I didn't know they were still a thing, but apparently they are.
Yeah, just to put on my shelf. I collect random stuff.
Random guy.
That's still my favorite comedy thing.
That
To
it's
this
skit.
day.
Oh,
To this day, it's still my favorite.
it really is. That is the best comedy skit.
Every time I watch it, it just gets better.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm actually thinking about it, and if somebody did that, it would be hilarious.
Okay. Now, I'm going to trim this down. Did I tell you I was watching all the Marvel movies in, like, actual synchronized order now?
Which one are you on?
Iron Man. I watched Captain America, Which I don't like him at all. He's such
I
a
don't
Boy
either.
Scout. I don't like good. I like Thor.
No,
And
Tony Stark.
yeah, no,
Iron Man.
to me, like, I don't. He's not bad looking, but I don't know.
I'm
I feel like
judging
he would be
based off
my
of
brother.
personality.
Oh,
Mom,
well, that's the only reason
I
I
was
watch
going
him.
based off personality.
Hey, did you see the moon? Oh, is he in here?
No, he probably went in the room.
Oh, that stings because it looks really cool. I kind of like it with this little
No,
overhang.
Tony Stark will always be my favorite.
Oh yeah,
Especially
he
after
really,
Endgame.
yeah, he really put Marvel
Okay,
back on the
Okay,
map.
I thought about this. And you know how, like, in Endgame, when he dies because of the stones,
Uh-huh.
right? So if he hadn't have died from the stones, like, he still did the snap thingy, but actually survived, do you think he would have been able to pick up Thor's hammer?
No, because
Why?
he's too egotistical.
I think he would have been able to
No, because it only has
he's able.
no. I think like no, because it's somebody who's like worthy like all the time,
That's
not
probably
just when it suits their fancy. That's right.
Ew.
I will no because Robert Downey Jr. like he's very funny. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't see him in like an attractive way. Like if I had like a brother who wasn't Cody, that's and he was my age,
You'd
that's
replace Cody with Robert Downey Jr.
yeah, I would in a heartbeat.
I think he'd replace you with him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would even choose Loki over that, and I don't like skinny
Loki? Really?
string bean looking guys. Yeah, I would choose him over that. I would choose Captain America over
no,
Robert Downey
no.
Jr. He's too old. He reminds me of my dad. I'm not into that. Did y'all take all the packages down? Did you get them all? What? What are you looking at?
Reading.
Oh.
Yeah, we took all the packages.
Okay.
No, like my favorite actors would probably be like Johnny Depp, RDJ, and
Oh, I
then
love Johnny
Tom
Depp.
Holland.
Johnny Depp, and like that's another
Better
one.
than
I mean, he really strikes my weird core.
Yeah.
I mean, like, cause like he's very unusual. He's very creative. I mean,
Yeah, see, Johnny Depp is awesome.
but I will say Johnny Depp from Don Juan DeMarco. Oh my gosh, he was so good looking. Even
That's
in
similar
that
to, like-
chocolate,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
even better.
Ah,
I don't know.
how do you go past that?
Like it was just better. I don't know. It was just a lot better.
Hi.
Did you see the moon? It's
Oh
orange.
yeah, that's cool.
Bella,
Mhm.
you need to go clean up after Jack.
Okay.
You have it for quite some time.
Hey, look at the moon. Look at the
You
moon.
need to.
Oh,
pick
now
up-
it's nice and bright. It came out from behind the clouds. You see it? Yeah. See it? It's like a harvest moon. It was real orange. All right. I think this is getting more and more dry. I kind of need to take this upside down, but I don't want to because I'm scared. Okay. Let me see. So this, I need to be like, I mean, I could put it like that, but I think it's going to look weird. Actually, it doesn't look weird. It kind of looks like that's how it's supposed to be. They're just kind of, I don't know. Like if I left it like the, well, wait a minute, with the tiles on, it might actually work. I don't know. I have to see. I need to. I don't know if I have to. Yeah, I probably do. Go ahead and just do it. I try to avoid painting at all costs, but I think my thing broke. I wonder when I would have done that. Did I do that when the thing fell over? Oh, I may have.
Did you have this plugged up? Mom?
What?
Yours?
You can just set it on the bed. It can't plug up right now.
No.
No.
Tell them to make sure they latch the gate. I may not get to the awning. I may have to wait until this dries because I'll have to tip it sideways like this, and if I put the roof tiles on, they'll make them fall off. We don't want that. All right, that should be good for base. All right, now I'm gonna figure out how to kind of, I think doing it like this and then doing what I said and going out is probably the best way. Like, start right here. Oh, these being clay too, they stick better. I do row number 1 first. And then I'm just gonna kind of, like every so often, just kind of straighten them back up. There we go. Or can do is I could try to do, oh, I could do it like that. Yeah. Y'all hear that train? Ooh, I'd like to see that. That'd be pretty. You always do great stuff. You need to post. this down. Oop, 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 oop. Don't get crazy on me. Don't get crazy. Not too bad. Maybe this sort of just a hair. Oop, 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 oop. I'm trying to press it down and I can't because if I press it down, I'll press the roof down too. Little hang over thing. Okay, so then do this. Birdhouse is in there swinging. You just live vicariously through me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, you're not staying. Why aren't you staying? I need some of that stucco stuff that they use on roofs. There we go. Boy, when it sticks though, it sticks. Alright, let me let it dry just a minute so I can. I'll just, when that's dry, I'll just wipe it. these ones just a hair. I gotta fix this one right here. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, wait till that dries. If I start messing with it now, it will fall everywhere. And then, when it is done, I can do something like that, like behind it, whatever. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I haven't crocheted in I don't know how long. Let's look at it. It's not like push that under perfect. I could just sit here and make them straight and not even worry about the angles. I may actually do that. I'm gonna pull these out a little bit. Because I was just looking at that one corner and I actually like it. Like that. There we go. I need to put something under here to hold it up while it's drying so it will actually dry in place. Let me find something. Oh my god, please be tall. Oh, it's tall enough. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Let me take the thing off it. There we go. That's like the perfect height. Okay, what did I do with that bag of stuff? Oh. It'll be good when it's all cleaned up and freaking spiffy. I gotta get it, like the glue's already starting to dry, which thank goodness it dries clear. I need like 3, I need 2 more of those. or at least that height. Yeah, I think I should have just done it straight. And I probably won't go all the way to the back because if I do, it will run into the book. And I don't want to do that. Now this, I do like that, but I'll wait until it's like, drier. And I'll see if my husband can cut some without, or I might be able to just use pieces. And once I get the little awning thing on, which I could probably do that even if it's attached to the book. Ooh, I hit that again. Alright, I'm gonna skip it because I'll see if I can fill in those little gaps with other ones. It's usually what they do when they do these kind of roofs. They kind of do that. Kind of roof my grandmother has on her house down in Florida. They're expensive. 25 grand to replace. It's not good. I was like, how much? I was like, oh my gosh. I was freaking out when we had to pay like 8 to replace ours. I'm going to add that there, and then we'll see if I can get one there. These are a lot easier than shingles. Remember when I put the shingles on the... Oh my gosh, it took forever. The sunflower book. Oh my gosh. Never again. I was like, we're picking different tiles this time. I have glue on my fingers, so it's sticking to everything. Let me rub them. Oh, I got a baby wipe. Let me get a baby wipe. Oh yeah, it can be. Oh, thank you. Sometimes it's not all sunshine and roses. Sometimes it's frustrating because you lose sleep. You when things don't work out, it's frustrating because you want it to work out so badly how you have it pictured in your head. And sometimes you just have to say goodbye to it, you know what I mean? I could just kind of put it. Let me see what this. Woo! Alright, that one's gone. Yeah, if I can get. Alright, let me try something here. Without pinching my fingers. Not sure if this will work. It does. It's a mess, but it worked. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to cut it in half, but then it kind of has to set it's hard to cut out. It just kind of crumbles like glue. You know what? I have something I can cut this. All right. These are those weird ones. Hold on. I've only used these. How do you unlock this thing? Oh, never mind. I got it. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. I think that will work. There's stuff on there now. Alright. I gotta find something to see now. I should be able to kind of do something similar, but I think I may just leave it. That or do like that. Be like, who did this roofing job here? My gosh. Because it doesn't really want to stay anywhere it goes. And just kind of put it there in the corner. I can't remember how they do the corners, but I think it's similar. Either way, we'll figure it out. And then I'm going to put the thing over it. Here, maybe I do need that little lid thing. Somebody coming in and out. But, no, that's too tall. I wish I could turn it like almost upside down. And then one, like I said, I'm gonna have this, a smaller one over that. So that I think will work. So I'm gonna leave it and let it dry. And then what I may do is so I think, I don't know, this stuff here is pretty much dry. I have to kind of glue it. All right, hold on. There we go. Actually, it fits perfectly just like that. Honestly, if it didn't have the awning, I would be okay with that because I think it looks pretty good. This is the real test. Oh my goodness. All right. it's glued, then the glue is good. And the inside, anyway, not the roof. So, here, let me move all this stuff out of the way. Million pairs of scissors. Because I can see my hubby's over there. He's ready for bed. Or he's ready to watch TV, probably. So let me get this stuff out of the way. But all in all, I'm super, super tickled pink with how much progress. I probably should be able to get this done tomorrow or done. Where's my book? There's my book. Oh, that would kind of suck if I put it in there upside down. Okay, so first things first, this is going to go on here. And I'm pretty sure I have it to where this goes all the way down. Let me just double check. Make sure something's stuck to the bottom of this. What is that? No. I know stuff is moving in the inside. That's okay. Okay, like this, because I want it to be able to sit down on the table. There it is. It looks good from this angle. Oh my gosh, see, that's why Crafters Pick Glue is the best. Look at that. That sucker didn't even move. Just a bird cage. Okay, let's stick my hand inside here and get it squished. If you give me just a minute, I'll show you what the actual bottle looks like. Alright, hang on, I gotta look in. Squish, squish, squish. This kind of looks weird. Looks weird without the storefront, doesn't it? I need to put something in. When I have the display in the inside right here, I won't move as much. Oh, wait a minute, I got a paperweight. Get my paperweight. There we go. Now it's not moving. Paperweights are great for stuff like this. They ain't moving now. All right. Oh, here. You get it from Hobby Lobby. And it's not smelly, and it does everything. and that's an amazing price for an 8-ounce bottle. I think Beacons is completely overrated. It's not that great. And it stinks. It smells, meaning it stinks, smelly. All right, I'm going to add the glue to the store. That's what I'm doing now, but I have to be able to see. So I'm just don't mind me, I'm adding it to the edges. But I have to hold it up and do it. And I'm going to be putting a lot. And it also, the crafter's pick dries clear. Just to let you know. That's why, like, I get kind of generous with it when I'm doing stuff because I'm not really concerned about it still showing up. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna do it and do it quick. Let me see if I can fix the bird cage a little bit. Hang on. Put it up this way. Sweet. Bird. Yep, there it goes. Bird cage is down. There we go. I wanted to move the bird cage in case it was stuck. All right, let me put this back in there. And then when I'm done with the roof and the awning, or even before you do the awning, then I can go back and kind of embellish it or make it look more like an old building, like an old shoe. All right, let me turn this around. Let's see what's happening here. I want to push down right here so bad. But all in all, I think the roof looks like it fit perfectly in the thing. And I will let this dry completely overnight before I even attempt to mess with it. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? I broke my thing. The little spout. I don't know how I did it. I think there's probably pieces of glass around here somewhere. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, so this is the front of the book. Oh, don't push on the roof. Don't push on the roof. See, I'm already forgetting. I may go around just to get the edges just a little bit more, just to make sure they're all filled in, even after it's dry. Because you don't want to pick it up and it goes and breaks everywhere, because then all that work for nothing. No. So then I will be doing the inside of the store display, which has, I know I can't show you right now, but it has about like from here to here, this much room. So I'm going to make a little like store display shelf, and similar to this, except it's going to be, you know, the indoor thing with the lamp that started it all, which is this. Now, if I could figure out a way, which I probably could have if I had more time, I would have put that in here, because I mean, this is like super cute. So that's going to go in the inside of the book on a shelf in there. Probably with the table. And do you know what I forgot to put in the front? In here is the mannequin, but that's okay. I'll put the mannequin in the inside. I knew I forgot something, but and then on the table I'll put like another little the tea stuff. So yeah, I think it will be good. Oh, thank you. I think it's coming out pretty good. Oh yeah, but I was like, oh my gosh, it's so heavy. No, it's because of this. And then when the display is in here, it won't shift like that either because it won't be able to. So I'm gonna hold on to it so you can see the little bird cage is moving in there. We built the shelf in the back with the teacups, painted all this. Got to put the awning on. There's a little thingy, a little jewelry box, bear, little buckets, and stuff in the back. There's the other lamp back there. I know it's hard to see. I got a weird glare on my phone. And then started the roof. I'll finish up the roof tomorrow after it's dried. So it'll look like that. And then the display thing will go on this wall right here. And I'll probably just kind of make a little shadow box and then put the table and lamp in there. And then I may make like a little shelves inside the box above that for other stuff. So yeah. So let me, I'm going to put this back flat so it can dry all the way. So yeah, I think it came out pretty good. Let me put this weight back in here. I'm happy about it. If I'm happy about it, then that's a good thing. And all this is chipboard and stencil. Ooh, that one's good and tight. It's a little wiggly. Chipboard. And that's it. And then, of course, oh, you know what? The ribbon does look good in there. I probably should have used white or a creamy color for like the little awning in the inside or like the little valance, I guess. But I think that looks good. Oh, no, that's okay. I'll be on live on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. I probably will have this done before then. And if I do, then I'm going to be doing the Brocante Antiques journal spread that goes along with this. So I'm kind of happy about this. It's cool. So yeah. Yeah, so I think this was a very productive live. All right, you guys. Hey, and I was only on live for 5 hours. I'm usually something like this would take me like 8 or 9. So that's good. I'm getting quick in my old age. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to hop off of here. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the likes and the gifts. And I'll figure out what the heck is going on with this violation thing. I don't know what it is. What do I do now? And I will see you guys on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then I'll be on again on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. If I'm all finished with all the Brocante antique stuff by then, I'll be working on Sealand. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, it went by quick, didn't it? All right, you guys. You guys have a nice evening, and I'll see you guys on Friday.